Puse la pinchita. No lo llegué a capturar, pero cuando entré estaban acosando a una bailarina. Defendí a la chica y bueno, me cagaron a palo y me dieron de defenderme contra el tipo que me vino a atacar. En defensa propia, obviamente.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn humans.
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same thing.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
You wouldn't have heard of anything I like.
You think my taste in music is shallow?
Is my opinion that important to you?
It must be. I'm talking to you. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
I experimented when I was younger, but I've outgrown that.
That's admirable. What else have you outgrown, I wonder?
As you grow up, you leave some things behind.
Ah, you put away the things of youth.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
What do you think about the violence in vids?
It seems fake to me. I don't see the point.
I sensed it. You're acquainted with the real thing.
As are you.
I'm fascinated by Justicars.
I'm not.
But you're an Asari. You must have some opinion about them.
I said I don't want to discuss it.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I love finding and opening new sectors of space.
Discovering another ball of gas with bits of cold dead rock around it?
Each new system holds a chance to meet new cultures, learn a new way to see the universe.
Breathtaking. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most, is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Y eso fue todo, amigos. Eso fue el
Have a
bar.
Helix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
El asunto con esta mujer es que es la hija de mi compañera de viaje, que la cual yo soy el capitán. Y esta mina, cuando se aparea con cualquier persona de otra especie, persona o sea la especie que sea, porque acá es sexo interespecie, lo mata, como una mantis religiosa, por así decirlo. No lo mata con sus manos, sino como que, llamémosle, como que es tóxica y lo sabe, y le gusta matar a sus víctimas, y es su manera de ser asesina. O sea, así como hay gente que mata con un cuchillo, otra que mata con un arma, otra que mata con una cuchara. Esta te mata con sexo, snusno, muerte por snusno. Bueno, y esa es la situación, así que la traje hasta acá para que le caiga de sorpresa a la madre, que es la que la está buscando, pues es la única que le podía seguir el rastro. Y soy la carnada, y me quiere culiar, y si me la culeo, me muero. Así que en eso estamos. Voy a tomar un traguito más de esto. Trago de pasti, la pasti.
Have a Helix if you want. But wouldn't
Vale,
you
mi
rather
amor.
have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Sí, como me dijo un amigo que le gustaba mucho este tipo de lugares del que acabamos de venir, no es buena para tener sexo la pasti de la Jodita. Exacto. Puedo tener una espada, me muere.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Ok, primer red flag. Que ya sabíamos, pero bueno, como que, ¿no? Si no la conoces y no sabes qué viene a la mano, te tira esa y decís como, Tampoco vamos a correr como desesperados en el departamento. Me voy a lavar las manos. No se puede. Vamos un poquito, ¿eh? Tipo, flaco, ¿qué me revisas la casa? No. Se más con la escultura, por eso.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Ve, segunda red flag. Error. Ya algo raro pasa. Y bueno, si llegamos a esta instancia, es que todo se ha perdido. Bueno, no hay mucho más, ¿no? Hola, nena.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games.
Se la pudrió.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morinth!
Mother?
Do not call me that!
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morinth!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
¿Qué decisión? Claramente tenemos que matar a la asesina, ¿no?
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Resumen de la misión. Samara se ha encargado de la Dartashiki, permanece leal a Shepard. La lealtad de la justiciera no tiene dudas, dando aparentes votos de confianza a Shepard. Mejor de lo esperado, las actividades de servicios no se verán más afectadas por la presencia del equipo de Shepard. Mitigada la misión de la justiciera completada. Desafortunadamente, el cuerpo de los Ardashiki no se pudo usar para su estudio. La normalidad genética no se pudo utilizar. La habilidad del sujeto haría de ello un valor de use de y las ciencias por habilidad. Bueno, no lo sé. Bien, subí. Por ahora. Un puntito rata. De virtud. Claro, mira eso. Nos refuimos al barcito, pa.
I might have something here for humans.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
We can use this.
¿No? ¿Y sí? ¿Listo? Qué raro eso, ¿no?
And if not.
The colony of Mindoir has won the right to use Commander Shepard's likeness on its colonial seal. The commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard maintained ties to the colony.
Miranda Lawson.
Hello, Ish. Long time no see.
I take it you've met each other before.
Jacob and I worked a mission with Ish a few years back. He helped us with some information.
One of my finer moments, I'd say.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilion. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good seeing you again, Miranda. Hello again, my friend.
I'll have to come back
Of
later.
course. You know.
Vamos a cambiar de la armadurita a la nave. Mirá, ahí está nuestra nave. Vamos. Vamos a la nave.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Vamos a prototipos. Ahora sí. Vamos a hablar con este que también le hicimos su misión para ayudarlo. Tenía que frenar a un estudiante que quería se cagar.
Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Alojamientos del capitán. Mira, medallas. Ah, mira. El ruidito. Squitch. Qué forro. No, no quería vaciar. Qué poronga. ¿Y ahora relleno? Tengo que ir a comprar piso nuevo. Ah, malísimo, boludo. Con un botón cago todo. Qué garcha. ¿Y la revista que pedí? ¡Y la revista que pedí! Qué suave. ¿Temita? Hackers del torso. El sistema arterial del procesador de la armadura 13 sincroniza las fibras musculares artificiales del torso con un movimiento elimina de las piernas, genera energía y que esta se canaliza en la nube y se libera por el La estabilización de la plataforma de disparo lleva a la aplicación automática de objetivos y los condensadores montados en la cintura dan más potencia a las barreras cinéticas. Ok. Voy a tener que poner este caja. Veo. Porque no me gusta taparle la cara, pero este caso está bueno. Bueno, ahora lo vamos a probar. esa Power Ranger, boludo.
Commander, what can
I'll
I
let
do?
you work.
Of course, Commander.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty.
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she
was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardatyakshi.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
¿Qué carajo? Bueno, en este mundo hay algunas especies alienígenas que tienen la capacidad de manipular o alterar la materia. Esta es la especie que, digamos, tiene esa capacidad. Y algunas otras especies con tecnología, como los humanos e implantes, pueden desarrollar una capacidad de este estilo, de manejar la materia, que no es, digamos, natural de nacimiento, sino que mediante bla bla bla, compatibilidades genéticas y bla bla bla, cosas de tecnología, chips en el cerebro tipo Elon Musk, los humanos en el futuro terminan pudiendo hacer alguna cosa tipo así. Igual creo que estas minas ya es como que se van al pasto, ya no es normal. Por ejemplo, la Miranda, que la que me acompañaba antes y la que fui a saludar allá, esa tiene ese chip.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
Bueno. A ver qué pasó con Garro, que también acabamos de hacer su misión de lealtad.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Bueno. Vamos a otra misión, tío. Si yo he cambiado la armadura. No me tomó el casco. Bueno, esto por tiempo. Yo odio las misiones por tiempo. A ver, no me dicen nada, que no hay rastro de problema, no creo que tardemos en toparnos con los bebés en esta posición. Ahorita preparado para cualquier cosa. Me han dicho que es una idea espantosa adentrarse tanto en territorio dentro de la colonia necesita defenderse. A veces pienso que lo único que evita que la tripulación sufra un ataque de navíos son las 100 cajas de armamento que usamos a bordo. Cuando llegamos al sistema de la BRIC, nos vendrá bien, cuando llegamos al sistema de la BRIC, nos vendrá bien tomarnos un tiempo de permiso. Debemos hacer muchas pruebas y no nos van a recibir con los brazos abiertos. Alerta roja, voy a pasar la nave de alerta roja, nos estamos los bebés. No estamos preparados para un ataque de esta magnitud, pero haremos todo lo posible para sobrevivir. Las colonias necesitan las armas, y este ataque sirve para demostrar lo desesperada que es la situación por hoy. Esta es la última anotación en la bitácora. Dada la gravedad del ataque de Gel, he ordenado que todos se evacúen la nave y se dirijan a la colonia. Si los Gel consiguen capturar la nave, también se harán con las 100 cajas de armas de la cubierta de carga. Por lo tanto, voy a usar los códigos de autorización para expulsar la nave, con la esperanza de destruir a los 10 que sigan a bordo. Pretendo quedarme para asegurarme de que la nave cae con dignidad. Mi plan es desactivar los motores de la nave para caer de la órbita. Esto hará descender a la MSB flecha rota sobre la superficie, donde el reloj de autodestrucción acabará con la nave. Hay que tener cuidado, si fracaso, saber dónde acabará la nave. Ok. Bueno, claramente eso no me destruir el tiempo. Oh, eso sí es tiempo. Oh, no, no sé. Ay, no, no es. Debe ser esto. Tomado. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
Spotted.
Bueno, vamos a probar el pirateo de hija. ¿Qué es? Ah, ¿le tengo que bajar ese escudo para piratearlo? Vamos con el tiempo. Estamos en la nación. No bañados, gritan estos juegos, afuera, vamos a colocarse después. Para restaurar energía, vuelve a los conectores de corriente. Entrada atmosférica detectada. El impacto con la superficie planetaria es inminente. el poronga falso. Buenos días, ¿cómo? Yo pensé que este era el módulo segador. Bueno. Logramos hacer una misión facilita. No morí, está en locura este juego. No está en fácil. Bien, bueno, esto sigue. Really de masa. Y nos vamos a conseguir un módulo en la loma del orto.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Esto es necesario. Podría hacerlo después. Podría hacerlo después. Voy a hacerlo después. Vamos a donde tenemos que ir. Orbitando en torno a Nemonesine se encuentra una nave de 2 kilómetros de largo con la inconfundible silueta de un secador. Se detectan señales de energía en zonas concretas, pero son mucho más débiles de lo que cabría esperar en una nave de este tamaño. El segador parece mantener un campo de efecto de masa que ha evitado su caída desde la fallida. No puedo ni leer ya, desde la estrella fallida. Pero los enormes agujeros que se han abierto en el casco y han fundido algunas de sus partes no han sido reparados. La única conclusión lógica es que el segador murió, o como mínimo, se vio reducido a su funcionamiento mínimo hace mucho tiempo. Llevar a Tali y lo vamos a llevar como estábamos a Garus. Un capo de rula, ¿verdad? No, vamos a guardar, vamos a hacer poquito. Podría ser, sí. Excelente.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
Jodita. Claro, mira que está. Claro, un toque se le ve la cara. Miremos.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment. Just like old times.
Ah, qué grande. Y encima es el viejo equipo. La acuariana, el turiano y el humano.
Nice work.
Vamos a saquear.
We're clear for the moment.
We finished cataloging. Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
No more targets.
Everyone's dead. I've seen this too many times.
You're married? You never mentioned that. Lady had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remembered too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
El segador me hace acordar una película, La nave maldita. ¿Cómo mierda se llama? Era como que empezaba que era ciencia ficción en una nave espacial, un grupo de humanos que exploraban en una nave y de repente, como ponele, ¿no? Que reciben la noticia de que hay una nave perdida flotando con la baliza de emergencia prendida y que por la identificación que de bla 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 bla, la nave esta aparentemente es una nave que había desaparecido hacía, no sé, 15, 20 años. que le había chupado un agujero negro, no sé, ponele, qué sé yo. Entonces, como que ya estaba por perdida, que hacía flotando ahí. Y en el pedo de la nave, es que la nave estaba maldita porque como que, ya ahí se va la ciencia ficción a la mierda, al haber pasado por el agujero negro y no sé qué verga, como que pasó por lo que sería o vendría a ser el infierno. Un lugar, no sé si era el infierno, si era algún lugar donde había especies de otra dimensión o de otro planeta que tenían otro tipo de qué sé yo qué mierda. Era como que estaba poseída la nave, sinceramente, estaba maldita. Y nada, bueno, justamente hacía ver las cosas, le flasheaba la mente a la gente. Es más, voy a avanzar despacio mientras busco esta palabra. La nave maldita voy a poner, a ver si se llama así, pero...
Enemies ahead!
Uy, se pudrió. Ay, no. Pido. La nave maldita. Mirá. No se llama así, pero ya la puse así y la encontró. Así que es conocida. La nave es el Event Horizon, horizonte final en otros países. Event Horizon, no sé cómo lo llaman. Event de evento, Horizon de horizonte. Uf, mirá que le encaso, boludo. Lawrence Fishburne, el que hace de Morfeo en Matrix. Sam Neill, el de Jurassic Park. Y ahí ya me van a perdonar, no sé, me traje a Caitlin Quinlan y Jolie Richardson. Event Horizon, la nave de la muerte. Me hace acordar mucho el nombre. Ah,
Weapons ready.
Otro.
Combat drone away.
Está bueno el dron.
I wondered whether the technology for making husks came.
One down.
A la verga. Ah, la concha de tu hermana. Podría ser. Ah, Garrus, ayúdame. ¡Ay, salí más, boludo! No, no Corre, 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 corre. Vení. Soldado, papá. Mirá toda la munición que...
Third day with this headache. Third day with this headache.
couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team.
Cuando te dan tantas municiones es porque se viene la gorda. Ay, Dios.
Incoming.
Puta, boludo. Ay,
Deploying combat mode.
On your six.
ay, no serán zombies ustedes, ¿no?
Chantanov said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It...
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like that. This looks interesting.
Inteligencia artificial es como un Terminator revelado para ser los humanos.
Since when do Geth talk to organics?
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a Varen. We've got trouble.
No shield.
Ay, qué pelotudo. ¿Cómo le voy a dejar el sniper ahí?
Change weapon.
Ahora sí. Claro. Claro, ahora sí. Qué pelotudo que soy. Perfil con el francotirador. Lugar donde tiene que tirar a la gente que te está viniendo a correr encima. Qué boludo.
Weapons ready.
A ver ahora cómo se la ondan. No sé si me momento para hacer pelotudo eso.
One less to worry about.
Ay, lo que no podía faltar, ¿no? La puta que lo parió.
There we go. One less to work. Taking friendly fire.
A ver si me ahorro esto.
Lost shield.
Uop. Arriba.
Eyes up front. This should soften them up.
Podría haber hecho otra cosa aparte de gastarme las granadas en esos zombies de mierda. Sí. Messi.
Enemy! This should come in handy.
Bravo,
Taking heavy fire.
Look out!
¿Podía pasar? Podía pasar. ¿Y pasó? Pasó. Es difícil, no es fácil.
Look out! My shield's down.
al mismo tiempo, que hijos de puta. Bueno, la tercera es la vencida, No tendría que haber traído todo.
Travel to the right.
Spotted.
La tercera fue la vencida. Paran de salir. Voy a volver a empezar a bajar. Vamos a hacer eso. Ahora me voy a bajar. tarda tanto, boludo? Al final es una mierda esto. No puede tardar tanto. Todavía aburrido. Basta de zombies, por favor.
I'm with you.
¿Por qué me hacen esta presión?
Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then we get off the ship fast. This must be it.
So this...
Claro que va a morir. el más porro. Ay, qué difícil.
Shepard, you want something done with that geth? It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers...
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
No, no me gustó el campo. Ah, porque... Claro. Están con la gravedad cambiada. ¿O no?
We're clear. Go.
Ya, Samara, dale. Tenemos al último integrante de la tripulación.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
Okay.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Callie's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Claro, va a estar remaxiada esa virtud. Excelente. Vamos a ver qué onda ese Git. Este Git. A ver. ¿Dónde está el Get? ¿Qué pasa que andan calladitos? ¿Están en la enfermería? Claro que sí. Qué bueno, me da el saludo militar, Gil. Soy mi empleado, Ahí está.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
You understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the Old Machine.
Old Machine?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
If you want to follow my orders, say so. Clearly. Otherwise, I'll rip your batteries out right now.
We will follow your orders.
Good. Now, what do I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
I didn't ask your opinion, Edie.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL-COM system to download relevant data.
Edie, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Planning suspended. Topic.
I'd like to find out more about it.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it?
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready.
I'd like to find out more.
We are building a consensus.
I have to get back.
Acknowledged.
Bueno. No me cae bien el Get. Soy como que... Mi no racismo llega hasta las cosas biológicas. A partir de ahí puede ser que sea tecnófobo. No lo sé. Pero no me cae bien Legión. Bueno. Puesto de mando.
Commander, you've received a new message
Ya
at your
poronga
private
llena
terminal.
los mensajes. Para la Normandía, nuestro agradecimiento. De Rafael, Colonie, gobernador de la colonia, Fargones, Jones. Tripulación de la Normandía, hemos obtenido nuestra identificación a partir de datos de ataque de la flecha rota. Creemos que nuestra tripulación es la responsable de las zonas de colonia. Una catástrofe. No solo derrotaste a los Gate y evitaste que la nave se estrellase contra el planeta, de nuestra colonia, sino que además salvaste casi 100 cajas de munición. Chupam. Gracias a vosotros estamos a salvo y podemos continuar con el trabajo de flecha rota armando a las colonias que lindan con el espacio Gate. En nombre de los residentes de la colonia Fargone nos transmito nuestra eterna gratitud. Gracias de parte de mi hija, de Diana. Ok. Muy fuerte. Ariad Log me dijo dónde enviar esto. Soy Diana, la madre de Nef. Hablamos cuando viniste a investigar su muerte. Ariad también me dijo que en uno de los apartamentos de lujo se encontró el cuerpo de una mujer Asari, que se trataba de la asesina de mi hija. Gracias. No sé quién te trajo hasta mi vida, pero gracias por vengar a mi hija. Mi Nef no se merecía eso. No pude evitarlo, pero al menos mataste a la perra que le quitó lo poco que tenía. Con gratitud, Diana. Diana. No, vamos a contestar a Diana. Hombre, dice Shepard. Me complace que hayas podido recuperar el módulo de identificación de aceleradores. Ya te he enviado así todos los protocolos necesarios para que la integres sin problemas en el sistema de Normandía. Con suerte esto nos dará la capacidad de cruzar por el 94 y hacer explorar acelerar su propia medicina. Me han notificado lo del Get intacto y tu decisión de quedarte con él. Si crees que se puede confiar en él, adelante, actívalo. Ok. Solamente asegúrate de proteger adecuadamente así contra un posible intento de pirateo. Hecho. No es necesariamente la decisión que yo tomaría, Shepard, pero para eso te resucité. En tu apuesta y tu frente confío que harás con el trabajo propio. Genial.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center.
A ver qué dice el
Here,
muchacho
the crew
al
receives sensor
choque.
data and
Nos
coordinates
padeciste
gunnery
también a
and
lo que...
damage control
Capaz que me vas a cuestionar que
While
tengo
all
que
days
tener
long from the
ahí.
bridge,
Y
during combat, the command...
We've got a Geth on board,
Shut
not
the
as a
fuck up,
prisoner.
Sid.
Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
Y todo el mundo se está preguntando qué pasa con ese. Charao.
So yeah, Geth on the ship. Geth?
No le auto una mierda.
Right, we're all freaking insane.
I assume everything is
This
going
thing
well.
wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
¿Qué pasa con estos dos, Her. Totalmente Her. Bueno. Al relé de masa. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo tarda? ¿Cómo basta esto? Bueno. Nos vamos a Omega para comprar combustible, porque en Omega claramente hay una estación de servicio. Y ahora vamos a ayudar a hacer una masacre. Vamos a asegurar la carga de contrabando. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué hacía toda esa vuelta? ¡Ay, qué tirón! Punto de conflicto de servidores detectados. Se sospecha que el planeta Avatar es el sistema Farallar. Ajá, qué quilombo. En este punto de contrabando de Eclipse, Qatar, los servidores están muy interesados en obtener los materiales que se guardan aquí. Se pagará generosamente a los operativos que reponen cajas y textos del lugar. Se debe tener en cuenta que aquí se refiere a la carga estudiante que perderá la mano de la organización rival. El pago se realizará tras verificar las cajas contenidas en el tanque. Ok, a ver, ¿cómo es este planeta? Bueno, eso es lo que necesito.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Perdón, pero...
Probe launched.
Una paja igual.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Tetas de...
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Claro, es una banda.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Ahora sí. Bueno, así sí vamos a conseguir lo que necesitamos. Vamos a volver a cargar. Enfunda tus armas usando el pad. Cerberus. You work with Cerberus. Y la verdad que no da, pero ¿qué va a hacer? Me revivió medio una nave y dije, le voy a tirar la nave a la basura si me la está poniendo ahí abajo del buche. Y bueno, listo. ¿Qué va a hacer? Vamos a asegurar la carga con Grant. No. Vamos a volver. ¡No! ¿Otra vez? No quería este team.
We've been spotted.
Here goes.
Tiene fuerte, ¿no? Mirando el pelotón. Boludo. Hijo de puta.
Out that one. One hit.
It's about to show off!
Hay una banda, sí, sí, como cuatro.
Incoming!
Right behind.
Got
You.
it.
Here we go.
My shield's down.
Feel the blood rage!
Deploying tech overload.
Qué difícil, sí. Bueno, a ver, ahí venimos. Último intento. Si muero una vez más, se acabó todo. Sí, ahora vamos a elegir el equipo que quiero. Miranda y Groot.
Time to fight!
¿Que ir a dormir? No, última, ahora sí. La verdadera última. Qué hijo de puta, boludo. Acá se te vienen. Se te vienen. Descarga y sí. Así tenía que ser.
I'm on it!
They've seen us.
Here we go!
Ay, solo por eso una más, boludo. ¿Cómo va a volar así? Qué hijo de puta. Los programas con el culo eso, boludo. No fue tan útil la sobrecarga, parece.
We've been spotted.
acá es este, que me empieza a poner... Bueno, loco, se hizo lo que se pudo, ¿qué querés? Claro, la otra es ya aguantártela contra los tres y traerlos de entrada a los tres. Sí, y bueno, salió así. La próxima vez que no juegue el 2 en mi vida, ese será mi objetivo. Que no rompan ninguna. Nos hemos visto obligados a realizar otra revisión integral de mantenimiento. La no deja de meterse en el equipo. Vamos a montar la prisión seguridad, vamos a ver pasar y bueno, eso fue todo. Árbol de la si hicieran falta. Podría haber estado un poco más. Qué boludo. Entonces, no me sirve. ¿A dónde vamos ahora, no?
half our fuel remains.
Ayuda a Tania, me queda. No queda nada. Ayuda ya. Bueno, vamos acá. La de Jack la vamos a hacer con Miranda y con Jacob. Yeah. Ok, claro, tenía que ir. Uf. Ah, mirá qué fachera que está. No debería haberle puesto a lo que le tape los ojos en una misión tan importante, pero bueno. Munición de alteración. ¿Qué será eso? Ya lo averiguaremos.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere,
Oh,
except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Me encanta que esté lloviendo. Ah, se agacha para no estorbarme. Basta de pajerismo virtual.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
No estoy bien la armadura, como se ve, boludo. Tiene sus cosas. No es perfecto, pero está bien hecho.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
The elusive...
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Podía pasar. Lo que quiera es.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how... I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
How often did they do
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Did other children die?
Narcotics flooded my... I still get warm feelings.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Okay.
We've been...
That one hit! Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive. So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go play.
They kept children here?
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher. I'll take it.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my own. I want them dead. Concentrate fire. All squads, form up now.
No, ¿de dónde salió?
No,
no, no. ¡Oh, puta! Okay.
Time to die.
Here we go.
Ready to die.
Destroy you.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
¡Qué pelotudo! No, no, no. Hijo de puta. No, no. Me quedé perdido, ¿no?
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question. And I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this. But a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
El baño donde cagaba. El dolor de las tripas era increíble con tantas drogas que me daban. El váter donde vomitaba. Bueno, eso fue todo.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
No era un poco mucho. Parece mucho. No me sirve esta munición de artesa. Vamos a sacarle este casco de mierda. Trofeo ganado. Catarsis.
Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard. Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let a wretch live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone, but I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking.
I should go.
Okay. Talk later. Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
You want me to hit those L5X implants or not? This isn't my thing. You better take me up on it while I'm still feeling generous. Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources.
You want me to hit those L5X? Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources.
You want me to hit those L5X implants? Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources.
You want me to hit those L5X? Hey. Hey, I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like... Okay, talk later. Hey.
What do you think of our mission?
I know when someone's got rather do it to them first. Okay, talk later.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't.
Shepard, Commander. We have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtime. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations.
Claro que era esa misión. Natalie, esa y el DLC. Mira, 2 lealtades y un DLC. Vamos a hacer la lealtad de Legión antes de ir a Natalie. Dale, cabrón.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
¿Cuántos kilómetros? Que quiero el comprobante,
Hey, Commander, good news. It looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
¿Qué? No entiendo. ¿Qué hace?
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
No, amigo.
Oh, shit.
Se repudrió.
We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Me había olvidado esta parte. Ah, este chabón que tiene encima el problema ese físico.
Shit.
What the fuck?
As long as we can.
No! No! A la concha.
Shit.
No, me había olvidado totalmente de esto.
Shit.
Ay, Aracho.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker! This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
No, la puta madre. No.
Shit.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We were just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame?
Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
No, Moncho!
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Coverage is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
No se podía caer este tipo, se rompía todo. Bueno. Bastante.
Send a message to Shepard shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Turbio.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
What's your assurance worth? Your loyalty rests on the flip of a quantum bit.
Loyalty is rooted in mutual respect, common experience, and common cause. We share two of those.
Save it for philosophy night. The Normandy could use some more upgrades, but I vote we go after the crew now.
Specialists won't do us any good if they're not focused on the mission. Some of the team are distracted. That could cost us.
We're just supposed to let the collectors keep the crew?
That's exactly what we're supposed to do. The mission takes priority. The crew knew that when they signed on.
If we're gonna end this once and for all, we need every advantage we can get. We wait.
Not too long, Commander. Our people don't have the luxury.
Us dying doesn't do them any good, Jacob. We'll save them.
Yeah, and the galaxy. No pressure. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
Se pudrió.
Shepard, how can I help you? We'll be here if you need me.
No, no es desolador esto.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Qué agradable sujeto.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have...
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard, Commander. We concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
They've seen us.
We've been detected.
Mala idea.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms. Hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station.
Not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours?
There is only we. We were created to share. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then overriding turret. Overriding turret. Contact forward. We have been detected.
Pensé que se podía saltar eso. Creo que se podía saltar, de hecho.
We can assume executing pseudo command. Overriding your target. Affirmative.
On my way. Trouble to the right.
Pero me cubrí. Se quedó en la pared y no en el cosito chico, la concha de su madre. ¿Le podré tirar pirateo de IA mientras están dormidos? No creo, ¿no?
We can assume control. Acknowledge. Acting your target.
No sé por el sigilo, pero bueno. ¡Oh!
Yes.
Ok. Creo que tenía una final muy molesta.
Target processed. Acknowledged. Acting turret.
Overriding if friend or foe detected.
Se viene la gorda.
They've seen us.
Got one. Right.
Maneuvering.
spotted.
Following path.
On it. Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth.
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Have you reached a decision?
Yes. Hacking your target. Assuming control. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. The indexing operation will take time. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our
Correct.
position.
In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. This will only last a few seconds.
Wait, I want to start here.
Begin the upload now.
Wait, I want to start here.
ella, ¿entendés?
Begin the upload now.
Start your upload, Legion.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
We've been spotted.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Watch out, Shepard!
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Deploying combat mode.
Target processed. Ready for next target.
Obstacle countermeasures.
Successful shot. Underground. Annihilate. Data mining analysis complete.
Bueno, bien.
Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Claro.
They've
Tengo balas. Todo sea por amor, bala. ¿Cómo mierda pasa esto sin balas, boludo?
Get ready to fight.
No me jodas, boludo. Tengo un minuto para matarlo sin balas.
Automated flight weapon ring. Fire. Hostile combat platform.
¿Everyone? No. ¡A la verga, güey! Excelente. Ay, me puso un comentario, ¿verdad? Puede ser. Pur Life, ok, Maranacer. La reprogramación de los herejes Get hará notablemente más poderosa la facción Get. En caso de tener reconocimiento de los segadores, podrían ser aliados. Pero la cooperación a largo plazo sigue siendo probable. Depende de ello. La información recuperada de la estación Gate ha aportado datos valiosos sobre los procesos sociales y tecnológicos de la IA. Tras la ayuda de Shepard en lo relativo a los herejes Get, la Legión debería comprometerse con la misión. Genial. Skynet. Casa de vida. ¿Qué queda? Ya no queda mucho en nuestra aventura, ¿no? Vamos a ayudar a Tali. Vamos a hablar con Legión, claro.
Shepard.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your MTL comm system to download relevant.
Very well, Shepard.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
What's this area? That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
I do. I don't know what this is. If this is stress, or just blowing off steam, or...
I care about you, Miranda. And I think you care about me.
This is no time for emotional entanglement. You and I know more about the Collectors than anyone. We know how unlikely it is. What idiotic bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for love?
Who said anything about love? I'm just trying to get you into bed.
You ass.
Come on, Miranda. You want this.
Yeah, I do. So don't die. You promised me, damn it.
I died once already. I don't plan to do it again.
Give me some time. When I'm ready, I'll come by, okay?
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
Ah, re intenso.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
You work pretty hard.
You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
I'll bite.
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'd be lying if I said no. You're different.
Figured. People always want something. Well, what? Right now, then?
All right, Jack. I like how you move.
I bet you do. Come here.
Muy importante, tengan sexo con ropa. Cogételas a todas, Coqui. Cogételas a todas. Ay, por favor, bueno, basta. Bueno, ya. Vamos a la fuente, vamos a la fuente, vamos a la fuente, fuente de sodas. Parece. Ay, qué pelotudo.
Shepard.
Talk to you later, Garrett.
I'll be here if you need me. Shepard. Need me?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Bueno, está bien, me iba a culiar agarro. Que bueno, pintado, bien pintado. Bueno, loco, pará. A ver. Bueno, ahora la mierda. Vamos a hacer lo que le dije a Fe. Esto está guardado en YouTube, pero chequeando que está guardado para que después no digan Tiki. Ah, mira que está. Ah, un éxito. La flota nova reúne a 50.000 naves que transportan a más de 17 millones de ecuarianos y es la concentración más numerosa de naves espaciales que se conoce en la galaxia. Aunque los ecuarianos en peregrinaje han visitado la mayoría de los mundos colonizados, no son muy pocos los miembros de otras razas que han entrado en una de las naves ecuarianas. Son muy pocos. Y tiene 10 segundos de delay más o menos. Tal y tiene que irse así con Legión. Bien. Puedo subir uno o ir después a barrera y más barrera. No, vamos a esperar. Interesa esta mejora de escudo. Vamos a hacerlo. Ah, porque es esto. Claro, tiene que usar el pulso de él.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus look like a slow day on garbage detail.
The Geth is with me. I'll take responsibility for it.
The hell you will. This is my ship. If it goes hostile, it's my responsibility. I want no part of it. I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tali. The Geth is too much. Leave it on your ship.
This is your ship and I'm a guest. But Legion is part of my team. Unless you want to shoot me, we're both coming aboard.
Or I could kick you both off. No one here likes Geth or Cerberus. I can't guarantee your safety.
I can guide them away from the more militant elements of the crew.
There are a lot more militants these days, Talizora. And given the charges against you, it's only getting worse.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ron. She's waiting.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Talizora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nemo.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Claro, la verdad eso va a solucionar todo.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Taliazora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Security! A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Taliazora think to affect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Taliazora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Taliazora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Talcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Taliazora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
No sería la idea. Taliazora Vas Nima.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Shepard?
How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the collective?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Loyalty.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the Sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strikeouts, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the dark energy? It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's son?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
And what a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali-Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali-Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Tali-Zora arrived with a Geth. What more proof did the Admiral need?
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Rael was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Hanshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable.
I'm not giving you my opinion.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangerel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the
Nothing
Alarai?
good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other Admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
No.
Tali, Shepard, you should get to the Alarai.
You and Tali's father?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who work with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
Thanks for the information.
Good luck.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcorus Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with the Quarians, Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Talizora and Samara are out of control. This is on their heads.
Is that really a Geth, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of West Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
I need to do a few things before we
Understood.
leave.
The shuttle is here whenever you're ready to leave. Talizora, Shepard West.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Kila Selai. Esto tendría que ser fácil, o por lo menos difícil, pero rápido. A ver. Región, tal. Genial.
Targeting below.
One down.
Successful shot.
Claro que sí.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance
No
load
es la gracia de
distribution.
grabarte una cara que no se ve,
Rails
pero bueno.
ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Bien, ya tenemos un buen arsenal de buenas municiones.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification. Clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secured drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haestrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Haestrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more within reason. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that...
Problemas técnicos.
Actually did all this.
Who's running the system diagnostic?
Got no shield!
Want some more?
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. I'm running through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you...
Combat drone away.
Fire it.
Got you.
Under fire.
Podía pasar.
Weapons ready.
Con el puto invisible. Otra vez,
Weapons are
otra.
offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. I'm running through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Just throw my shield!
Under that critical damage.
Go get him, hija. Nice. We've got trouble. Got you. Combat drone over.
Taking fire!
¡Ah! No puedo pasar esta parte.
contact. Forward. Fucking kinetic barrier.
¿Por qué morí así?
Casi me pilla, tío.
Taking hit. Under fire. Contact. Area. Under fire.
Hostile spotted. Got you.
Under fire. Shield down.
¡Paren de venir, hijo de puta! ¡Y sí! Me sacan loco, boludo. Pensé que iba a ser más fácil, boludo.
Travel to the right.
Esta es la paja.
Target contact.
Ahead of us. This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
We should keep moving.
Right.
Pero si le tiré el poder, la puta que te parió. Por favor. No. Bueno, loco, la verdad. Si pierdo otra vez más, lo lamento. Posta, se detiene.
Enemy using optical camouflage.
Paran de venir, boludo.
Contact. Overclocking kinetic barrier system.
Otro poste.
Ready for next target.
Combat drone ready.
Pero correte, legión.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this. This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst...
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Yo supongo que es por acá, la verdad.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Si zafamos con esa, vamos con esa.
Are the admirals
Si me vuelven a pedir pruebas, se
prepared
la
to
doy.
render the judgment?
Jódeme, ¿qué pasa?
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict.
Nah.
You are cleared of all charges.
Better call Shepard.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
Lo voy a anotar en mi máquina de escribir invisible.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll take it.
Captain Shepard. Bueno.
I can't believe Tali and their captain took back the Alarai.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander. Congratulations again.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Off the record, Rael Zora was bringing the Geth online.
For
weapons tests.
Keela.
You can never tell anyone, Han.
You have my word. Thanks for keeping quiet. I would have heard what your father wanted for the fleet. I'm just glad you didn't have to pay for his mistakes. Be well, Tali. Fly safe.
Fly safe.
Nice job, you two.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
He did leave a message. Rael used his last words to give Tali orders. That's all that mattered to him.
I know how that might seem, but the fleet's safety was the gift Rael wanted to give to his daughter.
I never asked for that. It wasn't the gift I wanted.
I know, but it's the only one he could give. Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give him that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of
parece
dark
que
energy
quieren
buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
Wherever they send me, it'll have to be
What's
less
your take on the war? Are the Admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Qué frío.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the LRI?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only gonna make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
Tales son recibe declarar inocente de todos los cargos y su confianza de Shepard garantiza su libertad de elección. Las ramificaciones políticas del empeño bélico de los coreanos contra los Geth son preocupantes. Es probable que se necesiten fuerzas coreanas para enfrentarse a los senadores. En esta habilidad es un riesgo que no se debe correr. Tiki-taka, tiki-taka. Hablamos con Tali y cerramos el capítulo. Primero vamos con Joker. Joker, Tali. Regi.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Esto es lo que estaba buscando.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable if the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Ah, bueno, terminó todo repiolis. Fua, ya está maxiadísima esa virtud. Buenísimo. Buenísimo. Ahora me voy a poner un poco hijo de puta, me parece. Vamos a ver si vamos a contar. Y cerramos. Después subimos con Joker. No puede faltar eso.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of geth. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Vamos a hablar con el Joker y se termina. Basta. Boludo, soy un quemado. Me he enterado de los ataques son ciertos, también son mi gente. Superiores devastadores, Jacob y Miranda probablemente hayan puesto de rescate y no se puede precipitarte. Recuerda que la tripulación se enroló sabiendo el peligro que traía la misión. Tirarse de cabeza sin estar preparado sería un flaco servicio al sacrificio que han hecho. Estoy contigo cuando estime que sea un momento oportuno. Y entonces hazlo, Shepard. Nadie más puede hacerlo. Fíjense de Cerbero. Contacto contigo por la indicación de nombre del usuario. Creo que te interesaría, ¿eh? Y bueno, eso fue todo. ¿Dice algo? Sí, algo va a tirar.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
Have you been able to get back to your duties?
Yeah, we're back up to speed. Edie pretty much has everything covered.
My predictive capabilities will mesh well with Jeff's reactionary piloting.
She means that she'll try to keep up when I spaz.
I need everyone at their best. We get no second chance, so no more losing it. Understand?
Understood, Commander. Edie and I have it under control. Commander. See you, Commander.
Ahora sí. Eso fue todo. Espero que les haya gustado. Aquí estamos, 48 horas seguidas en Mass Effect. Y aún hay mucho más, muchachos. No, no hay más, ya está sacado. Solo voy a chequear que me queda acá. Me queda... nada. Ayudar a hacer estas dos, lo que voy a hacer. Y ya termina. Y ya eso es todo. Ok. Genial. ¿Cuántas horas de juego llevo? A ver. ¿Cuántas horas de juego? 45 horas de juego. Por favor, qué enfermedad, boludo. Bueno, hasta luego.